Yeah, I deserved that. But you deserved this. Ah! Sup? Ha! 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 He tried! Did you see that? Did you see that? It got it like just barely missed it. Oh my god, that is hilarious. Okay, let's try it. I'm not allowed to punch, I'm only allowed to block. And I maintain that I'll be able to kill it without punching, with like no attacks. Oh no, roots. Microphone, please. There you go. Okay. Hello. How's it going? I consistently forget to change the game name on my display. Anyway, so we played a little bit of this during backlog. Talking is difficult. It's overcast, but I'm still gonna play with this. We played a little bit of this during backlog, and it appears to be like a lore-heavy adventure puzzle kind of scenario. Um, and it was interesting enough that, like, I wanted to know more about what was going on in the plot, I guess. We shall see if it remains interesting. Maybe it won't. What in the hell is going on right here? Wire's a bit twisted. Don't know how I got that way. Anyways, let's go. Oh, because there's not a memory card. I was about to say, this memory card should have like 4 files on it. Which file is chewing up all that data? Oh, you know what would help? You know, it would help a lot. Plugging in my headphones. That would help a lot. Oh, this has a widescreen mode. Okay. Well, we can... We can do that. What am I doing? It's been so long since I've changed this. Yeah, last time we gave it about a half an hour, and then it was like, okay, this seems interesting enough. Fuck it. Now, I don't remember much from my backlog time with it, aside from I remember who the characters are. So we got a completely nondescript bridge with reasonably believable cars. Pretty good lighting design. When I say lighting design, like placement of lights. Um, Pretty good architecture building wise. What is it? An Italian flag? Ronaldo's Ristorante. So this is a pre-render, but it looks like they did the pre-render with in-game assets. Which is not at all the same thing as doing a cutscene with like fully with in-game assets. So the people in the background there weren't moving. And now they're not even there. And the reason that this would need to be a pre-render rather than fully in in-game assets is there's definitely too many unique moving parts for the system memory to handle all of this at the same time.
Say, mister, are you one of them badass rock stars?
Oh, Jen, you scared the crap out of me.
Sorry, babe. Hey, Lewis, what's up?
This seems really quiet.
Freak in the crowd kept staring at me like some whacked out psycho.
Well, maybe you never checked out your audience before, but you guys don't exactly share the same fan base as Kenny G.
Mm.
This was different. He looked seriously creepy.
Ooh, that reminds me. Grab your money and let's split. We gotta go visit the landlord.
Mm.
Great set, man.
Come on. If we don't pay him tonight, we're gonna be living in a box.
Jen, you never used to complain. I think we're growing apart.
I'm 21 now, Lewis. Too old to be living like a bum. Plus, I'm gonna need study space once I start college. No autographs. Creep.
Good night, guys. See you next time.
See you, buddy.
It took them long enough to get angry.
Don't make me hurt you.
Huh.
Jen!
See, I'm not really sure why she's bleeding right now.
Is this your Jane Doe?
Yeah, came in 2 nights ago. Hasn't come round yet. She's a fighter, though. I've lost plenty with injuries less than hers.
5 broken ribs, lung punctured in 2 places, ruptured spleen. What'd you do, get hit by a truck?
Yeah, she left some nightclub with her boyfriend. Looks like a gang jumped them. Left her lying outside the club. They found him several blocks away. He's in the room 3 doors down.
So, what do you think?
50-50.
Come on, Doctor. There's a coffee and donut downstairs. Need your attention.
A little bit of frame jankery.
That was one freaky dream. This a hospital? What the hell happened? Oh my god. I'm dead? No, 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 I don't want to be dead. Things were just starting to work out. Lewis and I were just... Oh my god. Lewis. What happened to us? Huh? What the hell are you? A bit short for the Grim Reaper, aren't ya?
You're not dead, Jennifer, but if you don't be quiet and listen to me, you soon will be. My name is, well, let's say you can call me Scree. I've been sent to find you, to show you some very important things, and to enlist your assistance.
Right. Well, Scree, glad I'm not dead. But first you better explain how come I'm looking down on myself. She is creeping me out.
Your corporeal form, the one still lying there, is very weak, close to death, perhaps, but not yet lost. That is only part of you. The other part, your spirit, that's you. I set it free from your body so that we could talk. In fact, now that it's free, you'll find you can travel to places you've never even imagined.
Right. So I'm like an astral projection or something.
Essentially, yes.
So what does that make you?
I am but a humble servant to my lady, and to you I'm a friend, someone you need to trust. Now quickly, you must come with me. We're both vulnerable here.
Okay, but only 'cause I'm intrigued. I never been in astral projection before.
Okay, Jennifer.
What the hell? My god. What just happened? Where are we?
Questions. We're no longer in Mortalis. We've stepped through a rift gate into the Nexus.
Still, huh?
As I said earlier, your spirit is no longer constrained by flesh. You have left the physical mortal world and now stand in the Nexus, a convergence point for energies drawn from the 4 realms of oblivion.
Sounds like one of Lewis's fantasy novels.
This is real, Jennifer. I know you mortals think you're at the heart of everything, but believe me, you're not. Now please try to absorb all of this quickly. There really is no time to waste.
Okay, I'm trying. Just one thing, though. No matter where we are, you gotta stop calling me Jennifer. You sound like my stepdad. It's Jen.
I am to give you these. They are devices that will help you to learn of your true self. And if my lady is correct, they may afford us some protection.
What am I supposed to do with this?
It's a vambrace. They fasten around your wrists. Please, it's important that you trust me and just put them on.
I've just jumped out of my skin, left my body in some hospital, been dragged...
Model
through a
flickered for a second. Not even a second, a frame or two.
And I'm in oblivion. Vambrace? Not a problem.
Precisely.
Ooh, shiny. and pretty comfy for a pair of metal doodads. Could have been made for me.
They were.
So,
About to say, I doubt that they just had them spare.
You don't?
And this guy wants me to trust him. This lady you keep mentioning, who is she?
I serve Arella. She is all that is good and pure. She is strength and virtue. She is righteousness. She is nobility.
She's a person, right?
She is not a person. She is not mere flesh and bone, emotion and desire. She is one of two primal forces that govern the universe. She is order.
And the other would be...
The other would be Abaddon, the embodiment of chaos, lord of corruption and decay. He is my lady's eternal foe and the reason for my being.
Right. You know you're gonna have to introduce me to this Arella.
Oh, I shall, and she will be most relieved to see you. But first, I must show you more of Oblivion. Please follow me.
Scree, will all this start making sense anytime soon? Is there nothing you can say that won't leave my head spinning?
I think that perhaps your Lewis may have been brought here.
Lewis? Lewis here? You've got to help me find him.
So I think probably the most intriguing thing about this, so far as like, you know, in life, this is just random girl in college and random boy in a band. Ugh, janky. So, the part that has me the most curious is how exactly are these two rando mortals so important to these obviously far, far, far greater events?
With the might of chaos and order eternally battling, a balance between them must also be fought for. Here at the heart of the Nexus is where that happens, drawing in the two primal forces, governing, generating a safe parallel energy. That is the awesome responsibility of Kronos.
And awesome's the word for this gadget. Oh, there's someone in the middle of all that.
As I said, Jen, Kronos.
Jeez, he's looking at me.
Perhaps he can hear you, too.
Well... I'm sure the guy's doing a great job in there. On there. Oh my god, Scree, he's plugged into the damn thing.
It is an ancient machine, with Kronos living at its heart. There are 4 realms in Oblivion, Jen. 2 aligned with order and 2 with chaos. Each realm has its own natural balance, eternally generating the right levels of primal energy, which is drawn into the Nexus and fed through Kronos to Arella and Abaddon. Kronos has eternally governed with wisdom and impartiality, channeling balanced strength to them both. Without him, the Nexus, Oblivion, and your Mortalis wouldn't exist at all. Simple as that.
You know, if I was as wise as this Kronos, I'd find a cushier job. Pull out the jacks and swing in the hammock for a while.
For all our sakes, I trust your own sense of responsibility matches your distinctive sense of humor.
Distinctive good or distinctive?
Distinctive inappropriate.
Jeez, I'm being heckled by a troll.
A little bit more of a gargoyle.
Is he okay? That doesn't look too healthy.
No. The force of chaos is overpowering him. Abaddon is putting his ancient plan into practice. A break with eternity. He's secretly corrupting the kingdoms of order, strengthening the realms of chaos, foolishly rocking the Nexus like a boat about to capsize. Just look at our guardians suffering to keep control. He may not last very long. Come on, Jen, we have no time to lose.
Okay, I'm coming.
Follow me, Jen.
Yeah, none of the buttons really seem to do much of anything except for R3 and R1 appear to center the camera directly behind me.
It's no good. I'm gonna have to ask Scree.
Questions again. And if there's something I'd want you to ask, you never do. What, please?
These symbols.
Ah,
I presume you have noticed this.
indeed, there is a remarkable similarity.
They are identical, you lunk. Lewis drew the design for me just after we met. How come the symbols all over the place here?
I simply can't tell you.
Can't or won't?
It's branded on you, Jen, not me. I don't know everything.
It's not branded, it's just a tattoo, goddammit. Lewis told me it was a ancient rune of protection. I just thought it looked cool.
Where did Lewis see this symbol? It's very important.
He wouldn't tell me. Oh, forget it. Everything else going on, that ain't gonna freak me out. Come on, little guy.
It's very important. Ah, forget it.
Where are we now?
We have entered the kingdom of Solom. Time stands still in the four realms connected to the Nexus. In this realm, it is eternal night.
And let me guess. Eternal winter?
By nature, Solom is bleak of climate, but nothing too harsh for its people. The Ferai are strong and resourceful hunters.
You say hunters?
The worlds of Oblivion are each inhabited by a different race, and yes, the Ferai are fierce, sometimes brutal, but they are fundamentally good. You're going to meet a lot worse, I assure you.
Splendid.
Solom and its people have always been aligned with order, providing my Lady Arella with power.
But now things have gotten screwed up, right?
Yes, thanks to Abaddon's villainy. His interference in the realms is drawing all the primal energy to his side and starving my lady of her very existence. In truth, neither side can survive without the other, and soon everything will be destroyed.
So the guy's trashing the status quo, creating chaos. Guess he's doing his job.
And we must do ours, so just listen.
Oops.
I'm sorry. You must forgive me for that, Jan. So much more will become clear to you, child, but we've so little time.
Hey, look, don't sweat it. I'm fine. So what's to be done here? Let's get on with it.
Thank you, Jen. Right, now, what we've got to do here, Jen, is, I haven't the faintest idea. But I do know Solom has been tainted by chaos somehow, and we have to restore the natural order. I told you the Ferai are violent, but they live as a basically peaceful clan with rituals and art, for example, a structured society. The one crucial thing for the race is their king. In Solom, the king has huge authority, awesome strength, but he must, without fail, sacrifice himself at the height of his power and pass the throne to his heir.
Gruesome.
Ah, yes, the burning crown, the traditional method of royal sacrifice. Failure of the king to abdicate his power would devastate the land and lead its people to ruin.
Ruin as in...
Precisely. The king here is Hearn, strong, deadly even, but always a good leader for his people, I believe. A Ferai king like any other through eternity. But some time ago he was due to relinquish power.
And he's running for another term.
He is senselessly refusing to give up his rule and so leading the Ferai to disaster.
So we check it out. Cool.
Yes. A sound plan of action. I'll quite happily lead the way whenever you like.
I'm pretty sure that there's a button for that. Press select to switch character. By the way, the camera is jumping up and down based on the angle that we're moving. I'm not doing that.
That did not sound too friendly. Let's find another way around.
I found a cave.
You hear those growls, Scree?
That sounds like Malkai. They're primitive, territorial beasts. Huge teeth, fearsome claws, fond of the dark.
Well, that's it. We ain't moving. Oh, no.
I suspect they'd only be interested in devouring you.
Oh, great.
I doubt they'd find me too palatable.
Sure. You don't look particularly tasty.
Malkai are afraid of fire. I'll scout ahead, see if I can find anything.
I'll stay here until you get back.
I see. Is there an option to turn off vibration? There is! Hooray! I see flame.
This should keep those Malkai at bay.
I'm honestly, I'm not a huge fan of the camera dipping up and down automatically like this. Like, I like the idea of it trailing behind ups and downs, but it's not smooth. It's immediate and fairly janky as a result.
Aha! Back, mangy curs! If you need information, just ask me and I'll do my best to help.
Okay, what's next?
The Malkai are scared of fire. If I could start a fire in there, it may keep them back.
Oh.
I think that's it. I've illuminated the cave, Jan. It should be safe for you to enter.
Small point. Typical picky me. Should be safe or is safe?
It is safe.
Well done, big guy.
I agree with her pickiness. I would prefer to know if definitely safe or not.
You can look at my maps whenever you like. They're updated as we progress.
Speaking of, okay. Yeah, I just did that.
You know, being small and made from stone has some advantages.
It does?
Absolutely. I can climb up any stonework surface. Now that's something that might be useful to us, don't you think?
I guess.
I believe this is around where I dipped last time.
Help me out, would you?
Yeah, this is very, very much where I dipped last time, I think, during the backlog. Oh, okay. We'll just do some, random property damage. That sounds like the moral correct thing to do, am I right? It does, though, suggest that there's a purpose for doing that. Is there an option for the, like, auto camera stuff? Because combat controls. Uh-oh.
Damn that wind.
Uh-oh.
Don't panic. They can smell fear, you know.
You're not on the menu here. I'll smell how I want.
Well, somebody bodied him.
Shit.
It's Hearn. Don't worry. I can speak the demon tongue. Deus Safinta, Dwend em Gen, Eb em ota jimen diarella, Eb hivan keferai, Ekta sunsetem rekba.
This runt would have me believe you're an envoy of the goddess Arella. You look more like a sniveling half-breed to me.
Scree, I vote we're big enough to swallow the odd insult here.
Strangers, in these treacherous times. Should I drive you from my kingdom, or leave you to the Maokai?
Trust me, Lord Hearn. We're here to help you.
Help me? I suppose you must know the whereabouts of my son, then?
Well, no.
Then you are of no use. It was a night like this when Jared went missing.
But listen, I do know what it's like to lose someone. My friend Lewis was taken from me. Couldn't we at least help you look for Jared?
You seem ill-equipped to be helping anyone. Take this, and you may just survive the night.
Thanks.
I have no more time for strangers. I must return to the Great Temple. Perhaps tonight my prayers will be answered.
I guess we know what he prays for.
The safe return of his son.
Come on, Scree, we can do it. Let's find this Jared.
Fine, fine, as you
There
wish.
seems to be
The list.
a shiny behind us.
Call me a half-breed.
Perhaps it's time for me to scout ahead again.
What is this?
I'll need Scree to help me with this. I'll need Scree to help me with this. What you doing?
It's called a lodestone. They're important. You'll find out later.
You are one strange critter, Scree.
So it's funny, like, he claimed to be able to move up and down any stonework, but it definitely feels like that's a lie. It's only context-sensitive locations. So, am I am. Oh, I guess I'm on the other side of. Okay.
I need to find a way to get Jen over here.
Okay. I figured it would be before the marker that we need to get that done, but maybe the marker is where we go to get that done.
That tree seems ready to fall at any moment.
Yeah.
Should do the job as a makeshift bridge.
You know what? I'm not sure. Hmm. Um. Okay. L2 and R2 for attacks, huh? That's a curious choice to say the least. When we come back and she's just automatically fighting stuff.
So many earthquakes.
The land suffers as a result of Hearn's poor judgment. Several moons have passed since he failed to relinquish his throne.
He didn't fail, Scream. How can he let go when there's no heir to take over?
Of course. Finding Jared could be the key to restoring the balance in Solon.
Well, yeah, I thought that was pretty obviously what was going on the whole time, right? Oh, I went right past where I was supposed to go.
Damn. We'll have to find another way in.
Okay. Can I open it from this side? Yeah, okay.
Good job, Jed.
Yeah, I used the old go to the other side trick.
We should ask these tribesmen if they know anything about Jared's disappearance.
Shoot.
Beagni, nedi vasus agat di keep gaxi kod volvek Jared?
Anot pot kapki. Ognon grianol hulidon vumila bapot vern plumpad. Upsa kernast Jared nukti.
Apparently Jared used to hunt here. Some time ago, the locals heard a terrible fight raging. Nobody's seen him since.
I will be right back. Bruh. This, in fact, is probably quicker than punching it. It is definitely quicker than punching it. And all I'm doing, like it doesn't, it seems like you can't push it at all, like when you're walking straight into it, when there's room for it to go, it doesn't seem like you can make any forward movement, but you definitely can. You can push the Elder into the fire.
Just push. You don't even have to punch it. I wonder if this is speedrun tech. It's like, I don't know, like, I know that Valheim has a leaderboard. I don't know what's in it. I don't know what kinds of things are and are not allowed in the run. I'm just gonna deal with this. Elder defeated. I didn't do anything. Look, you're just a very clumsy Elder God. Clumsiest Elder God of all time. Are they making a baby car right now?
Yeah, I'm okay. Is it my birthday already?
So I'm guessing at the plot at this point that Father is due to relinquish power. Seems like the ritual is some type of suicide of some sort. Son isn't down with that and disappears so that there is no one to abdicate power to. Interesting.
Looks like we've hit a dead end.
Or have we?
I'm going to need to roll this.
I mean, we're pretty far up the slope. Oh. It automatically did the thing. I didn't have to do anything about it. Oh, timer, please. Yep, there was definitely a reason for this. Breaking things, I mean. Aside from just opening a path. I don't have a reason to climb yet.
Rift gates outside of the Nexus are a little different to those within. Before we can use this one, we must first power up the outer discs. You take one wheel, I'll take the other. We need to build up sufficient speed so that a passageway may be formed.
Okay.
Is this where I'm trying to go, though?
Locked.
Well, then why are you still pushing? Fair.
Now this isn't a good sign.
What is it?
It's a piece of a Ferai's horn. It has an engraved tip. The symbol is similar to one used by Hearn's family.
I guess we should show it to him then.
Well, let's not duck out of the area just yet.
Don't just stand there. This thing weighs a ton.
I think we'll need to split up here. I can climb down. I'm afraid you'll have to find another way.
Oh my god, what? I am more and more uncertain as to what exactly Jen's importance to this is. Like, this guy is the one that can speak languages and traverse, like, bizarre terrain.
I am not sure where I am. So even when I pause it, I'm not really sure where I am. So we've gone through that cave. Okay, I think I have an idea
Not
now.
going any further without Jen.
Well then... I was kind of curious about this. Gates house. Or just gatehouse, rather. Alright, up we go. Okay.
Scree, could you give me some help here?
We just did a little bit of murder, don't worry about it. And that opens that. I'm not sure what the purpose of opening that was. It was like, now we've got access back to, like, the... Okay. I think my inclination to be more into exploration is probably working against me here. Yeah, what's up, Tap? Yeah, it's Primal. I know nothing about this game, really. Good. So far, it's mostly just, like, an adventure puzzle game that focuses a lot more on narrative than anything else.
Divina.
Wait, Scream. I don't know who she is, but this does not look like a welcoming committee.
Casus disis includivit deos jaluenari.
Die job tu penny. Barduli al hegdiden. Tur san jeep mop vedenbol hen. Deos niet jo poep kaverber.
Tupid. Du lasso san pen. Ati san
No.
I don't understand. Divina is known as a noble and just queen. Why would she have someone murdered like that?
Guess she ain't the gal she used to be.
The prisoner was no criminal. He was a shaman, a Ferai holy man. He spoke of uncovering Divina's secret, and that there were others still loyal to Hearn. We must find out what he meant.
Wonder if Hearn knows about his wife's mean streak.
I doubt it, and I don't relish the task of telling him.
Good stuff. So how's Halo Legendary going?
We'll have to find another way in.
That seems like quite a task you decided to put on yourself. And like while I understand that it seems like an odd choice in the middle of Xbox thing, you know what I'm saying? It seems like something that maybe like would have made more sense outside of that project. Oh, I'm sure you will. You have more stubbornness about overcoming challenges like that than I do, I think. Well, I guess it depends on the game. I don't tend to like that kind of thing nearly as much in shooters. Hey, fair enough. So long as you and your viewers are still having a good time. I have a bad habit of like you go live and then I notice that you've gone live and then I get into the stream and then things start happening that I have to contend with and I just disappear without saying anything and then I realize later like, oh yeah, fuck. Yeah, I mean, yeah, fair enough. I don't know. I don't prefer it. I prefer at least saying, oh, hey, I have to get to shit now. I'll talk to you later. Property damage. Because sometimes there's things in them. I guess. Right. Is there a way? Not really.
Please get off.
Okay, yeah, there doesn't appear to be a way.
Locked.
Oh, wait, what exactly? I'm not sure what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. It's like we got that cutscene, and then it wouldn't let me progress further there. It didn't seem like it wanted me to. But Scree here got all, like, uppity about, like, I can't believe she did a murder. Like, we literally did a couple of murders at that gate that we just went through. Presumably for fun. Okay, so... Oh, there's a path over here. I think this is one of those moments where I have to traverse the same area with both of them separately. Because it's really, really important that you remember that she can do this, I guess. God, when is the last time that you, like, really did anything with Zona vendors? Ooh, it's the poor quarter.
It is not budging.
Oh my god, camera, what the shit?
Locked.
Something tells me none of these will actually let me in. We're just gonna proceed. So that's what the combat looks like. It's not great.
The music is pretty decent, I guess. Ooh, we were a little bit off the reservation on that map.
Locked.
Door looked different, so I gave it a shot. Wait a minute. What is this? Bruh. I don't give a shit about that. Honestly, these areas are feeling more and more like places that you would see in Dark Souls.
Damn. We'll have to find another way in.
See, the other ones just said locked. That one doesn't say it like that. Oh, I see what it wants from me. So we go up right... Well, please interact. No? So I thought it wanted me to go up that wall and then go across right there, but... I see. And now that we're inside, the door just opens. Not a problem. Because as we all know, locks are context sensitive based on what side you're interacting with the door from. Surely that's the science. 100%. So we just got unpleasant music. I'm still not sure what these are for. But when I pick them up, it makes the compass appear. Yeah, of course not.
Someone must have secured it from the inside.
These Farai sure can jump.
A little bit. Um. Hmm. Because if I go too much further, there's no access to this building at all. Can't see shit. Hmm. I mean, I suppose there's a possibility that it doesn't even intend for you to go into that room. But I want to be stubborn and see if I can't find some kind of way. Why is she stuck back here?
Locked.
There's like a large degree of inconsistency on what he can and cannot climb. I'm guessing the comment about jumping probably means I'm gonna at some point get an ability to jump. So let's just move on.
Scree, what's with the glowing stuff?
It happens when I'm close to stone figures, resonating with Ferai energy. It means I can temporarily transfer my soul into any statue formed from this material.
Cool.
Cool! Just wait till you see me do it. Then you'll see what I'm made of. Cool.
Okay. Go ahead, that's a fine statue, a lovely glow.
I'm guessing.
I can't do it yet. I need the essence from more Ferai lodestones before I can shift form.
I see.
Okay, calm down. I'll take your word for it. Rocky.
If only she knew.
Oh, okay. Is this enough then? How many more do I need?
I need one more lodestone.
Bruh. Alright, well, there's one, and then there's another one over here. They really wanted you to be able to... What is that? Yeah, they really wanted you to be able to do this at this point.
Yeah, okay, that was quite impressive. A rock of many talents.
Okay, that's not what I thought the purpose of this was.
Apinag, Sanbinan Humnilak, Trasus any Inonak, Apinagdi, Apinagdi, Trasus any Inonak, Apinagdi, Apinagdi, Trasus any Inonak, Apinagdi, Apinagdi, Apinagdi.
This seems like a prayer or a song of some kind.
Apinagdi, Apinagdi, Trasus any Inonak, Apinagdi, Apinagdi, Trasus any Inonak, Apinagdi, Apinagdi, Apinag,
A prayer, okay.
Trasus any Inonak, Apinagdi, Apinagdi, Trasus any Inonak, Apinagdi,
found this.
Apinagdi. Quips and Binan, you. Why do you interrupt my ritual? What is this? What have you found? This is Jared's. Where did you find it?
It was lying in an old ruin. There was blood and signs of a battle, and corpses.
My son?
No. 3 huntsmen had fallen in combat, but this was the only sign of Jared.
I must discover my son's fate. And find those who have wronged him.
Lord Hearn, how is Lady Davina coping with your son's disappearance?
My wife keeps her own counsel these days.
Well, the last time we saw him, what the...
What have you done?
Have the gods answered my pleas, or do they mock me?
Scree, what just happened? What's he talking about?
Show me your arms, half-breed.
Half-breed. There he goes again.
Can you truly be Arella's champion?
Get your paws off me, Scree!
It is true. You don't yet hold the power, but I believe that you are Arella's chosen.
I haven't prepared her for this yet.
And I suggest you do so quickly!
Interesting. Flashbang.
Scree? What's happening? These damn fan rays are burning me.
Be calm. They're merely channeling powers that exist within you. You are part demon, Jan. You were brought into oblivion as a baby, your soul tainted by the touch of chaos. Hearn has awakened the Ferai within you. The Vambrace are merely catalysts for change.
Scree, it hurts!
your body will be able to adopt each of the demon aspects of Oblivion. The first time a form is awakened, the transition may be painful, but trust me, you will adjust.
What have you done to me?
Stay calm. You are in control of this. You may change form when you desire. There's nothing to be afraid of. Your humanity is not lost. However, you will find that the Ferai aspect has many advantages. Agility, strength, stamina, and if I dare say it, you're far more pleasing on the eye. Sadly, as you may have noted with her, the Ferai aren't renowned for their good nature. My point precisely.
Okay. Well, yeah, of course they immediately wanted her to do some combat like this. I do like that this makes me faster.
In your new form, I'm sure you'd be capable of that jump we saw those Ferai make.
Bouncy? No.
Interesting, okay, so that's how all of this works. But,
No way. Can't move it.
okay. Okay. Well, that's not what I wanted at all.
No way. Can't move it.
Wanted to kick you. So again, about the murder that we were so indignant about earlier. So we're going west. You know what'd be really nice is if I,
Any idea what we should be doing next then?
I believe there are tunnels beneath the city.
you know, there's an like a heads-up display that has a compass on it. And for some reason, it only shows up when I find collectibles.
Jen, this is an energy fountain. I can draw vital energies from it, vital to your survival.
Okay.
Sure. Bruh.
No way. Can't move it.
She sounds so excitable.
No way. Can't move it.
Okay. So, this seems like the perfect place for Scree to be able to climb some stone. I don't understand why that area is there.
Locked. Can't move it.
Okay. Genuinely no idea what the hell it wants from me. Like I said, it feels weird that, like, this is the perfect place for climbing stone because there's nothing blocking me up here. And yet, not allowed.
Ahi Pagdidi, Ke Blackbenan Kri.
These are people loyal to Hearn. They won't let us through unless we can prove our allegiance.
Okay, well this is what I think the easiest way to do that is. Um... Why? Like, I'm not sure what it wants from me at this point.
Okay, what's next?
I'm afraid Hearn's people don't trust us yet. I think we should explore the hunt grounds.
Okay, I was wrong. The transformation didn't do shit for us. At least we have a decent idea how to get to it all. Hmm.
No way. Can't move it.
Well, at least her face moves when she's talking. Could be worse, you know? Oh, whoops. I am not going the correct direction. So the hunt grounds should be west, which should be in this direction. Okay, I just want to activate this. I don't know if merely being present for it does that or not. Hmm.
I bet I can jump up there easy.
Okay. Good of them to do that little, you know, that little bit of dialogue so that I know that's what they want from me.
Let me get that. No.
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 Sure thing, buddy. Let me get that. No. You know what? I'd really, really, really like to be able to skip this animation.
Duim gasus hoke og Joanna bin en shedi vode od bolvov kavakumid. Henda vid van sepuk shakri pebe.
You say so, buddy.
Naka. Pijadeos piam gilliam veli mid vapapota nogin. Vonod lirak vol eos hani. Lin really eos vapolga citus. Lin really eos crapolin. Lin really eos vinan bolsidi. Lin really eos vapolga citus. Lin really eos crapolin. Lin really eos vinan bolsidi. Two arca.
Oh, God.
Sorry to interrupt you there. Everyone. Abandon.
Spirit! A spirit walking with, well, why don't you ask him?
Duh! Jared's vanished. Of course he'd never be seen in a place where nobody ever goes. We've got to check it out.
What am I seeing? Genuinely, it won't let it. Okay. Yeah, I gotta say, this stone climbing shit is really, really, really inconsistent. Or maybe the right phraseology is consistently unreliable. Yeah, the combat in this form should be better than it is. Yeah, I feel like the combat genuinely is better in her normal form. Like, it doesn't look nearly as good, but look at how much more reliable this is. What is this, like, wind noise in just the left channel for some reason? No matter what direction I turn, it's still in the left channel only. That's extremely off-putting, not gonna lie. I was hoping that if I hit the start button and came back that it would reset whatever was doing that, but evidently not. Yeah, I think we move around faster on the map in this form. I'm gonna try just ignoring them. Seems like that's a viable option. It doesn't seem like it's a viable option anymore. Alright, now we gotta fight the big guy, I guess. there's like a perfect guard. Come on, dude. Okay. Got it.
I need one more lodestone.
Well, that's inconvenient. But it looks like there's juice, so let's go. This one's destroyed.
No.
No. This indicates that I'm in the middle of the map. What?
Scree, there's no light coming from this one's eyes.
No.
Does that mean we need to get some fire in there or something? But here's another one of these fucking things.
No.
No. Fire. That's not what I meant to do. Shit.
Scree, there's no light coming from this one's eyes.
There we go. Hmm.
Okay. I don't understand.
No.
So what's the deal with this?
Looks like there's something missing from the lock.
We don't have like an inventory or anything. There's only 2 places over here that it could be if there was just like a thing I had to pick up and put in.
No.
I am confused.
No. No.
No. No. No. Genuinely not sure why that, like, that shit in the left channel keeps on being a thing. Oh, hello.
Too high for me to jump.
The hell? This music is so much more than the combat is.
movement in this game is desperately slow. Like, nothing about this moves quickly, so I am inclined to just go ahead and look up where, you know, like, where the hell this thing is.
Hey, Scree. What do you think we should be doing now?
I'm afraid Hearn's people don't trust us yet. I think we should explore the hunt grounds.
That's still all he has to say, huh?
Listen up. I'm sorry, but there's something you need to know.
She will speak.
That sacred place of yours isn't quite so off limits as you think. It's crawling with people.
Jen, allow me to handle this. Sir, the necropolis, we have evidence of Ferai presence there. Guards, archers.
That's what I said.
You have dared to set your dirty feet there.
My companion here lost her bearings and,
The point is, they are there. You know about that? What are they doing?
It is a sacrilege.
I'd say they're there for a purpose. They're using the cover of sacred land, guarded by yourself here, warning people off as a hideaway. And the one who is hidden is Jared.
Stop!
Now, continue.
Sir, the only path to sanctity, the kingdom's survival, is for Jared to be found, and then Hearn will be able to relinquish his throne. We need to explore the necropolis.
No one passes this.
We're asking your blessing.
Meanwhile, there are soldiers stamping all over that hallowed place.
Stamping with their dirty feet.
Yes, and we're willing to get them out of there.
No more. You have my blessing. In these accursed days, we look beyond our first desires. For the spirit. If you are to enter the necropolis, you will need this.
Okay. Like, okay, so when I'm around... Oh, for fuck, come on. I'm around here, there's like a blue... There's a thing over here, alright? And I want to know how to get to it. See, that seems like the most likely culprit, but evidently not. Where did he go? Uh, you're kidding. This wall, it acknowledges that I can climb, but there's not, like, a reason to do that. Whatever, man. It's probably just bonus content crap. This game's got a lot of, like, brain jank.
No.
No. It seems the more combo oriented I get, the less reliable my attacks become. Which is extremely stupid. That guy again. Two of that guy again. Well, I've gotten relatively close to dying a couple of times now, but everything's fine. What the hell? There's like a double hit in there if you do R2 attack and then guard, it does a weird second hit.
No.
I guess we're full.
Damn. We'll have to find another way in. Just stand there watching. Help me out here.
Bruh, even with this form... Alright. I'm gonna take a bathroom break and I will be back. Yep.
Hey, your friend's hanging with Moxie to join his family. Grab one of those monsters we just finished and get your ass moving.
What?
You stole my pun.
Damn.
Such a punster.
Oh my god, is your roommate getting banged back there?
No. No.
That sounded really, really sexual.
Xana, your mind is just there now.
Yeah.
No, it did. She made a sex moan. It's not my fault. Yeah, see?
Perfect timing.
Alright.
Oh, no.
Sex noise. Oh, yes, money.
Yeah, it is money.
I don't know what's happening anymore.
350. The hell? I'm for it. Ah, what the fuck? This game is going to end up having, like, its own marathon worth of just, like, really silly highlights. Yo, what the fuck? Dude, it never gets old. Like, you kill a thing and then the model does whatever the fuck the model does. Oh no, these guys are not hard. Boop. Goodbye. Oh, that was fucking great. What? I really wish I'd been paying attention just now. I could not disagree with that more if I tried. Lady, what are you doing? What the fuck? This game is so haunted, bro.
No! I want it in. No! I want it in there. I don't know why I want it in there, but that's not important. It's... Yeah! Yeah! This whole game, this is the one thing I've been trying to do. Why am I like this? Yes! Get in there, bitch. Yes! Keep going. This is not where great is supposed to be. Is my hat. Yes. Oh man, hold on. I get to open one grate with another grate. I feel like that process, like, made the grate ungradable. To this.
Back up. There's no way through.
Okay. I got hit by the nothing.
Can't believe everyone's running scared. Gotham really went soft without Joker.
Okay.
What? What? Why was that giving me fucking... What? Why would that be giving me... Hold on. Why was it giving me fucking Creepvine? What? I'm so confused.
What? Where the fuck was I?
I found that shortcut because I had an itch on my nose. I literally expected to fly off of that incline and just like hit the wall and be bounced reasonably well towards where I needed to go. Instead, I ended up in a shortcut I didn't know existed.
Ah, let me get that.
Yeah, both of the attacks have like a weird block dupe thing. I honestly don't know what's going on with any of it. Rawr, rawr. That's dumb and I love it.
Scree, could you give me some help here? Hey there.
Jared, is that you?
What have they done to him?
Your father has been wild with despair.
My father.
Take it easy. Come on, let me get these chains off you.
What happened to you?
On a hunt some moons ago, I was attacked by that fiend who sits at my father's right hand.
Who do you mean?
Captured, tortured, chained
The Queen.
here ever since. Forced to listen as she came back and told me of each new act of wickedness she'd inflicted on my people. Each trick she played to inflame my father's misery.
What? Wait up. Davina did this to you? Your own mother?
No! Not my mother. That thing that calls itself Davina, that lies down with my father, set on choking up my bloodline, bringing this realm to its knees. That thing is an imposter, a shape-shifter, not born of this land.
Highness, how can you be so sure when even your father, the king, suspects nothing?
She couldn't resist telling me. Smiled and said my mother lay in a chamber nearby. This imposter often goes there. I've heard chanting, terrible noises.
Well, let's go and see if we can get in there then.
She's no fool. It'll be locked.
Ah, fine. I was only...
And the key, Highness?
If it's anywhere, the key may be in her rooms at my father's fortress. Yes, she suddenly took to keeping her rooms heavily guarded just before I was abducted. Now, if we... You must help me. This imposter must be revealed. If I only had strength, we have to.
Save your strength, Highness. It is best that no one knows that we have discovered you here. Rest now while we find this key.
Yeah, and make him think I haven't untied you.
My friend, I am truly grateful
fortress.
Please, take this talisman. It will prove your worth to my countrymen.
We will return. Looks like you found an admirer.
Button it, Scree. We got a fortress to raid.
Okay, so presumably it's this other room to the right. So not only is there...
Guess we better move it, fella. It's a long way back to the city.
Then I suggest we take the easy way, Jen, the Rift Gate. We don't want you arriving there exhausted.
Me?
So not only is there guard canceling, but doing a guard cancel doubles your attack hitbox for some reason. This game is very odd. Damn it. It's fucking silly. Whoops. Oh, right. No, this is not correct. Right, I need to go through here.
show him the talisman Jared gave us.
Gili inopiab, ubgasa duen.
You probably should have mentioned the Jared part.
Gascon.
I'm not gonna lie, I do fear the notion of like not like running into a scenario where you need lodestones to progress and just not having them. Because like, you know, then what? I'll have to just like go back and like mindlessly hunt for them. That sounds like the fucking worst, not gonna lie.
I'll need Scree to help me with this. Come on, move it, damn it.
I saw that the map had nothing in this direction, but I wanted to make sure. I'm about to say, why is the music not going away? Hmm.
I'll need Scree to help me with this.
Don't know why he stayed down here. Okay. Hmm. Wait, is there like there is. So let's see if there's a way to go down, though. Oh, what the hell? It looks metallic. It's goofy looking. So I assume this is genuinely the first world of 4. Or, well, no, like, it said that... Well, no, yeah, first of 4. That genuinely seems like it makes the most sense. Damn. Jail. Hmm.
Ah, let me get that.
Bruh. Hmm. Yeah, we've got that weird left channel thing going on again. There's probably like a compatibility mode or something such that I need to turn on for this to make it not do that. Okay. Now we have access to that.
Lewis.
Where you at, buddy? Let me fucking see, dude. Here we go. Alright. Sure. I take it we're about to fight a boss.
Wow.
It is rather grand, isn't it? The old kings would stage hunts here for the public, rituals as cruel as they were spectacular. Divina had always been opposed to the practice, and it was no surprise when it was outlawed after Hearn became High King.
Ooh, spooky. That statue reminds me of you somehow.
Ah, well, that's Abdizur. It's interesting that you mention it because...
Except he looks like a fearsome, impressive creature, and you, well, I mean, well.
Wow, rude. Deeply rude.
Well, as you say.
You should not have come here.
Abaddon.
The runes are cast. Abdizur is lost. Why fight my daughter?
Hey, it's that guy.
You! What have you done with Lewis?
Run! You've seen Belazur's strength! Quickly, Tim, hurry!
Well, there's a whole lot of these things. Now, like, what's the goal?
Far too heavy, even for two of us.
Hmm. I don't like this. Okay. That was janky as hell. No one told you to come out here, Jen.
Nice work, Scree.
Now that took me back.
That was the thing that jumped me and Lewis at the club. What was it?
That's Belazur, a demon of chaos, Abaddon's most lethal killer. Where he travels, pain and suffering will surely follow.
You seem to handle him quite well.
The mighty form of Abdazur was thankfully at hand. Abdazur and Belazur have fought many titanic battles.
Yeah? Well, you and the big man made a great team. Don't you think so, Rocky boy?
Belazur is far from destroyed. I merely bought us some time.
The face in the smoke. It was talking to me, wasn't it?
You saw a shade of Abaddon.
He called me daughter.
And then he sent a monster to kill you. Abaddon is chaos, Jen. Don't let him wreak havoc in your mind.
Havoc.
I want Lewis, Scree. I need Lewis to be here.
Right. We are both thinking too much, and both feeling sorry for ourselves. All we need to think about, my girl, is a way out of this arena.
Oh. Yeah. Earlier is like, oh, this door is too heavy, even for both of us. Obviously, this is the gag. There's nothing up here. Because that seems like a logical place to hide something, but I guess not. Bruh. Just him, huh? Well, there's this dead end. Essentially in front of me, but basically, yeah. We're gonna go there first.
Ah, let me get that.
No.
No.
Oh hey, we know where this area is slash was. Hooray, I got an extras thing. And I still don't know what these are for. I don't really care about the extras stuff at all. Yeah, genuinely, I feel like this combat tech is, like, just full-on game-breaking in terms of the combat difficulty. Like, I feel like that boss fight should have been, like, somewhat threatening. It wasn't, but I feel like it should have been. Barracks.
Locked.
There shall be combat. Again, I feel relatively certain this combat shouldn't be this blasé. I mean, like, to be fair, I think, like even at its most intended, it really doesn't seem designed worth a shit. So I just made. Oh, I didn't want that at all.
No good. Too high for me.
I just made a mad dash through here without checking anything. So let's check stuff now. I gotta say, I have no idea how many of these nerds we've killed at this point, but it seems like they're gonna have some population difficulties after all of this. What's going on down here? Nothing, I guess. It very much looks like somewhere that I could potentially go.
No. Scree, could you give me some help here?
I'm not entirely sure how Scree is supposed to get in there.
Small for me.
You know what might help is if I just... Oh. Ah, here we go. Come on, dude.
Move it, damn it.
For real.
No.
No. Dude, come on. Fuck off. It's like barely reacting to my inputs right now. This is super irritating. This angle is like seriously fucking with the frames. Genuinely, I am trying to get an attack out so hard. That sucked. I don't see anything over there either. Unnecessary. Why is the marker like in the middle of... whatever.
Damn. We'll have to find another way in.
I'm not sure. Can't see shit out here. God, this camera is so unwieldy. See, earlier it let her do a big-ass leap. Now it doesn't seem to want to do that. I see the torch. I'm not really sure what the deal is with that. That also seems like... Hold on. We'll come back to it. But I see some combat. Let's simplify things a bit. Like, I don't know, man. Last time when it was because we didn't have an ability that was necessary, it showed us a cutscene. Oh, hey, here's another ledge walk. Again, super important that this was included.
No.
No. So I have like two different, like, disconnected bits of map. I really want to know why the act of guard canceling causes a second hitbox.
Come on, move it, damn it. I gotta say, the fact that there's too much light in this room is genuinely disrupting my ability to see the screen properly. We might call it soon based on that, because this isn't exactly a well-lit video game, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, there was also an archer back here. Just because.
Damn it.
Jen, we should expect company.
Oh my god. Come on. Bruh. I've gotten scary efficient at that.
This thing weighs a ton. I might need your help here.
Dude, it is so fucking cold right now. So, hold on. There's something else down here, though. I guess I can't.
It must be locked from the other side. We're not getting in this way.
Okay. I think it's funny that, like, I feel... Oh, right, there were pots down here. I feel that it's fairly, like, objective that human gen is better at combat than Ferai gen, which is hilarious, because this is supposed to be the warrior race, right? It just seems a little backwards. Bro, it's gotten so fucking bright in here. Hold on. Maybe if I push the blinds back a little bit further, turn them a bit. I hate blinds. Blinds are shit. I would very much prefer to have like a blackout curtain. Nah. It does help a little bit with the webcam, at least.
Jen, this is a summoning stone, made from the same material as I am. If we get separated, you can use it to pull me back to you.
Okay.
And I literally mean pull. You'll see.
Will I? That's goofy. Every time that I spot something that's like, this seems like a good place to be able to climb stone. And then it's not. It's just not.
Carved at the height of his reign, before chaos descended.
For real though, this, like, on the map, there is something behind this. There's a dead end behind it. This seems like the exact place that I should be able to climb stone. But for some fucking reason, whatever, dude. Really?
Wait there! I'll find some way to get you up!
Okay. Wait, what's this about? How far are we gonna go? At some point, eventually it'll be like, I won't go any further without Jen. That's what it did earlier.
I'm not going any further without Jen.
Okay, so I genuinely don't know what the hell it wants from me. Like, if it wants me to walk one of those weights slow as balls back up here... Like, I suppose I wouldn't be opposed if I knew for a fact that that was the solution. What does it want from me, dude? You know what would suck the most is if after I did all this is like, oh, actually you need to take it all the way down. Yeah, I don't know what it wants.
I'm not going any further without Jen.
What does it want from me, dude? I am honestly like so 100% lost that I genuinely am already thinking it's time to look some shit up. That does not even like roll. Like, I don't see any markings anywhere. Yeah, nothing, dude. Like, I genuinely don't know what the fuck it... Whoa, hello. Ah. Come here, you. What the fuck is this camera doing, dude?
Locked.
Seriously? Alright, well, we figured out that first part. Fucking now what? Oh. We have acquired rope. Game, please. What an awkward, like, ask of the player, because it, like, nothing up to this point in the game has led, like, would lead you to believe that any of what just took place is what would ever be expected to take place.
I'm going to drop a rope down for you. Climb on up.
Okay, don't let go now.
Did I really need a tutorial message for use action button to do an action and use the movement button for movement? Do the things that are the most natural. Oh man, can't believe it. Alright, real talk, it is super difficult to see what I'm doing right now. I'm only managing to get through this because the layout is more or less familiar at this point. Hold on. About to say map, please. Hey, there is indeed a thing here. What? Okay, whatever. So much about feeling efficient at that earlier. Eh. Rawr, rawr.
Come on, move it, damn it.
That guy doesn't seem to give a shit.
Scree, could you give me some help here?
Wow, wow.
Damn. We'll have to find another way in.
Why is this guy guarding a door we can't even get into? Then what's in this direction?
Locked.
Seriously? Okay, cutscene. Now I guess the theory is like, oh, are you gutsy enough to go back in?
The heart of the Fairlight Court. How can it have come to this?
I've come to your holy royal room to do property damage. I forgot what we were looking for.
Ah, let me get that.
Okay. I don't remember what the hell we were supposed to be doing.
Might open that ornate locked door we passed earlier.
I don't know if it's a different perspective that's lower to the ground, but it appears that Scree moves faster. It also appears we're about to fight a boss again.
Now, what brings outsiders to the Farai Court? If you're looking for the king, I think he has other things on his mind.
Like trying to figure out what you've done with...
Well, hang on now, Jen. Let's not set off on the wrong foot.
Back in!
Is it just a group of dudes? I don't know who we are focused on. He keeps on circling to the side so I can't see shit. Bruh. Genuinely, I don't think that this is supposed to be as basic as it is.
Scree, could you give me some help here?
I'm gonna say if Scree's not faster, it certainly looks like he is. Ugh. I don't know what's up here. I know where it wants me to go, and that's fine. Now, why is this door, like, flickering?
Way too heavy. Let's try it together.
Oh, okay, I see what this is now. Alright. But like, okay. When I came down here pre-earthquake, I was wondering about this side as well, but it looks like this is just blocked off by a wall. Something tells me there's no reason to have done this, but... Hey, there's some climbing to be done, and that probably didn't require a transformation, but I did it anyway. Why are we suddenly seeing treasure chests? Genuinely, what are the fucking controls, dude? Combat controls normal, whatever the hell that means. I hate this.
Don't just stand there. This thing weighs a ton.
Okay, so merely having the thing that we've picked up allows us to open doors that we previously couldn't open, I see. Somewhere there was a door that... Okay, hold on. That was labeled, No, hold on. There was a door that was labeled Jared's rooms. Something like that. We got a bunch of walking around to do, so let's go fast. Well, faster. The hell? What? God damn it! Do the thing! Okay, this has got to be the door that we're talking about, right? No. But can I open this now?
It must be locked from the other side. We're not getting in this way.
Clearly not. It's weird when unpausing the game how long it takes the game audio to come back to normal. Curious, I'm curious. One down. God damn it. What the fuck? He got stuck like 100 miles away. Dumbass. I don't know where it wants me to go.
Okay, what's next?
I'm not sure where Davina's rooms are. I'm afraid we'll need to keep exploring the fortress.
Okay. I'm so confused. Why does the map keep doing stuff like that? Whatever, I guess that's just not a thing. God damn it! That's me trying to do the finisher right after emptying his HP, but it turns out, like, HP empty isn't what allows the finisher. Them entering, like, the state to be finished is what allows it. That stance right there. By the way, that last quote-unquote boss fight that was just a lot of dudes, that was pretty weak. You know, this little kick that she does, it's reminding me more and more of James's kick in Silent Hill 2.
Check this out. One of these must be the key we're after.
Excellent. Let's get straight back to Jared.
Hmm. Man, remember when the enemies were a little bit worse than a simple nuisance? So there, like, genuinely is nothing on this side of the room. Okay. Sure. Well, what in the world is down here? Well, those aren't necessary. Oh, is this... Yeah, so this has got to be... Yeah. This is the door that can only be opened from this side. Right. Malkai Lair. Alright, well, there's presumably an actual gate up here somewhere. You know, I don't know why I did that. I can hear the dude hitting his shield, so there's definitely some combat in the near future. Wait. Oh, right, okay. So that's where that other direction went. Yeah. I should have taken the direction that I was already in. Come on now. I believe what I'm looking for is up here. Correct. All right. Now I remember what we were looking for fucking keys for. The next room over. There's goons here again. Is that... Oh, that... I can't tell if that's the prince or... Do this.
It must be locked from the other side. We're not getting in this way.
I don't understand. Oh, hello. What is this shit? Hmm. All right. Let's do some facts. So we could have at least accessed this hallway already.
Locked.
Yeah.
Locked.
I'm confused. Okay, come with us, buddy. There we go.
Do you have the key?
Yes, it was in the Queen's chambers, just as you said.
Thank you.
Permit me to go first, Highness. Who knows what we may find?
My mother is in there. I have nothing to fear.
Unless you do.
I'm sorry, Jared.
Don't be. My friends, I don't need your pity. I need your help. I must destroy this thing that has so defiled my mother.
Of course, we'll do anything.
First, we must unmask the imposter. Do you know any way to break the enchantment?
I don't know. The creature has retained my mother's form, while these remains have stayed free from corruption. There is some dark necromancy at work here. Those chants I heard came from this chamber.
Fire.
What?
The spell must be broken. With your permission, Highness, we should cremate the body.
Let it be done.
By the way, there's no way it would be as simple as light torch touch body.
How did this befall us?
That was a curious shot.
What now?
Now, I will have my revenge.
most loyal guards to this chamber, expressly to kill you, their broken prince, along with this feeble mortal and her scuttling stone. Death. Right on time.
No, you've been deceived!
That was strange. Can't see shit, Prince. I think the Prince was fucking me up more than anything else. I genuinely can't see shit, bruh. This is, again, like, not a valid boss fight. The one with the statue, like, I understood. Like, how it would be perceived as a boss fight. This shit? Again, genuinely, the Prince is fucking me up so bad.
Stop! All of you!
My lord.
Silence! My beloved boy. Silence. Guards, take up your arms. Serve your king. And see that this dissembling hag does not. Jared, alive. My prayers are answered.
I let you down, father. If I had not been captured, none of these terrible...
Chains, Jared, but I have been nothing but blind. A sovereign fool. Now you must be forever vigilant. Fight with your mind as well as your sword. And know that your mother and I are always with you.
I have much to tell you. We had no choice but to cremate my mother.
Enough! The ritual of succession has been delayed all too long. Now that you are safe, our kingdom can be strong once more. Only one task remains.
This is a awkward shot. Again, not much of a boss fight.
To lead King Jared?
I am ready. My people have much to thank you for. I will.
I've killed an awful lot of them. Regardless of the context of all of that, it's
Who is that with Belazor?
that was Lewis.
I was too far away to see clearly. It could have been anyone.
You recognize Belazor, right?
Of course I did, but you mortals all look the same to me.
Bruh.
Mortal. What? It was a human?
Not exactly. The reach of chaos is long, and its demons take many forms. It must have been another of Abaddon's servants. Come on, we must return to the Nexus.
Bonus feature unlocked, whatever the hell. Okay, so I think it's time to save and stop, because I'm getting fairly hungry.
You're holding out on me.
There's no time for this. Abaddon's forces are in motion.
Abaddon, Arella, big deal. None of this has anything to do with me, Scree. I just want to find my boyfriend and go home.
Scree is not your enemy, Jennifer. I sent him to guide and protect you.
You're Arella? Butterflies. That's not what I was expecting.
I am in all things, and I appear in many forms. I understand your frustration, but you must realize that our goals are one and the same.
I doubt that.
It's true. I wish to see you safely return to your home, but...
Why am I being roped into some turf war you're having with Abaddon, then? And the way I see it, this is a personal problem. Yours.
Jennifer, if Abaddon gets his way, there will be no Mortalis for you to return to. At least not one you would recognize. For eternity we have existed here in the Nexus. He and I, the one balancing the other so that all can flourish. Without him, there would be no change, no decay. Life in the realms would stagnate. But without my presence, all would descend into the mindless frenzy of chaos. Both sides are needed for harmony. Darkness and light. Chaos and order. A balanced unity. But Abaddon has become obsessed with power. He would see me destroyed, my influence lost no matter the consequence. What happened in Solem was just the beginning. He will not rest until he has corrupted all the realms, yours included, and become the sole primal force.
This is all making me dizzy. I'm just a coffee shop waitress. Don't you need some kind of superhero helping you out here?
Come now. You have seen the power within yourself. Now unlocked, this will continue to grow. Your part in these events was sealed when you were but a baby. Journey to Aquis, and you will see more of the damage wrought by Abaddon's madness.
Okay. I'll go.
Continue to guide her, loyal Abdazur. She will need your strength when her full self is revealed.
She is a wild creature, but I believe her heart is good.
I figured that's who he was. Yeah, let's, I guess, get to where we're going and then we'll save and call it. I mostly did this to see if it would let me do this. I am presuming, yeah, Scree is going this way. I kind of assumed it was this way because Aquas makes me think blue, and this is where the blue light was. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty sick looking.
Hey, now this is more like it. It's beautiful, Scree.
Rather more to your taste than Solom, eh?
You said it. Just caught the sunset, too. Wow.
The skies are always golden here.
Okay, we'll write the brochure later. We're on business.
Precisely. Come on then, let's head for the water.
As in us in the water?
Naturally.
One thing you should know, Scree. The girl can't swim.
You can't swim?
Oh? And you can, I suppose, a great hunk of rock?
I don't need to swim. Why go to all that trouble? I just sink to the bottom and walk.
This I must see.
Aquis is a water-filled realm, Jan. I was rather hoping... Well, I thought you mortals were...
Yeah, well, the city I'm from isn't a water-filled realm, okay? Of course, most parents took the trouble to get their kids out swimming. Some even went horse riding, too. Girl Scouts, tap classes. With me, you get none of that extracurricular crap, okay?
I'm sorry.
What is that sound?
I'm not sure, but I believe it's coming from the middle of the lagoon, wouldn't you say?
Guess so.
You know, the Undine are a very cultured race. Aquatic creatures. Great allies to Arella.
Like you say, intelligent.
And I gather they're extremely resourceful. Aquis isn't naturally the easiest place for them to survive. You may have guessed, I'm not a total expert on this realm, so maybe I should do a little exploring and report back.
Sure. I'll just settle down here and take in some rays. Good luck, Rocky. Sink and walk. Wait till they get that in the Olympics.
Alright. It's been interesting. Honestly, the game ain't bad. It's like I said, like there was that one puzzle that I found to be the most offensive thing about it so far, because like I said at the time, there had been nothing in the game up to that point that suggested that anything like that could happen. Like there was nothing to signal that type of expectation from the player, and honestly, I kind of like I'm reasonably good at solving puzzles in games, but I'll admit I think that my noticing the solution there was more luck than anything else. I just happened to see it by chance, and that's kind of shit. But anyways, ugh. I'm gonna do this thing, and y'all have a good one.
No more fuel?
So, now
Oh my god.
I'm gonna need help getting this casino open for business. Amber, honey, I'd put you in charge of revamping the Black District, if you're so inclined.
May I continue to set things on fire?
I certainly hope so.
Then it would be my pleasure.
Mr. Mayor, what's your
Your word that Trashlantis will retain
Oh my god.
your new management.
Trashlantis ain't my kind of dirt, but I don't judge. I'll deactivate the compactor so that your people can continue living without the excess of capitalist consumption, let alone basic hygiene.
You got anything for Freddy?
The casino's seen better days. I'll need some help fixing up the place. How's head of reconstruction and maintenance sound?
I'll get those loaders humming along for you, miss. Believe in Freddy.
And you, Timothy? What do you want?
Well, you know, you and I could... just get me the hell out of this place.
This is so glorious.
That's all you want. I can arrange a ship to take you as far away as you can dream.
Yeah, good. That's all I want.
All right then. What the hell are we waiting for? Let's take the jackpot.
It's tower time! Moxie, eyes and ears.
Bruh. Okay. I was gonna say nothing to menace me, but it's not like anything in this stage was particularly dangerous to me anyway. Where are you going? No, really, what in the hell were you doing? Bruh.